We're live. We're live, and it's Saturday morning because Saturday afternoon and night I'm going to a friend's house. We're working on stuff, making crafty things. Evidently, we're having chicken wings. I'm super excited. Super excited. But today, we've got all the shit to do. And I was going to start a little bit earlier, but I got sucked into the whole YouTube trying to make highlight videos because I want to do a highlight reel of my D&D, and then I made a short. And that short is fucking hilarious because it's where they had just lost a part of Ricky's nest egg. And I had not planned on going off on my player. It's just, it fit Ricky so well just to go, hey, golden deck. Listen, shit ain't right. So, but we're going to go ahead. We're going to get into the live because I've got shit to do. We're going to expand our base today. I'm going to load game, Timekeeper's Dynasty. All the dates are right. I don't play after I'm in. We got the golden cube. We got the dead body that's stalking Alpha. So much going on. And I want to put a build right in the middle of it. Because of course I do. Because I hate myself. Fucking deadly. Oh. Okay. That was a thing. We already traded with them. So, first things we're gonna do, first things first, I'm gonna check on my people in the mole. That is going wonderfully. These guys, they're still drafted. They were breaking stuff. It takes forever and a day to break the walls in here, which is perfectly fine. Don't mind that. And then Sophia is coming around to Iggy, but there's a problem because I can't keep Sophia down here if Iggy's down here. So I'm thinking once Iggy and Sophia are a thing, because she already likes him a whole lot better than she liked Conway. So I think I'm going to throw Martina into this mix down here and see what we can do. And also I need to do this. Exit. I'm going to go all of the marble. All of them. And there's gonna go up and all good things. You guys, I want you to prioritize loading. So I think I can do them all. They'll do it eventually. Oh, it's fine. All right, let's go check on one Yorick. And we've got beer going, which is wonderful. But I don't have a place to store beer, and I need a place to store beer. Oh, beer's a drug. I do have a place to store beer. But I don't want beer to be in there. No beer. Alright, so that'll fix that, I hope. And I'm still trying to figure out who the fuck is using hard drugs. I don't know who's doing it, but we have Flack and Yow Yow in here and Go Juice for a very specific reason, because if somebody is addicted, I don't want them to... Yeah, we'll forbid all these. We'll let them deteriorate. Alright, so what we're doing, do I have everybody scheduled? Oh, yes I do. By unrestrict. Run around. Oh, shit, kids. I don't need to put the kids in there. Because they see Mountain Home. And then we're going to be out of kids soon. And yes, I do need the cold thing for my ghouls because I want to take them up into space. So I would like to have a stable of 5 ghouls, which means that we got to do some shard. We got to do some shard stuff. It's already year 7. I don't think we're going to defeat Anomaly by year 10 because I want to do some farming. And that thing scares me Alright, are you ready to be nuggetized, my dude? Yes. But he also has very low sentience. Alright, we're just gonna have to watch him like a hawk. Alpha, if you would please. Transfer containment. And then we're just gonna have to watch him. Which is fine. We got time today. Yeah, I think I've hit the sweet spot. It shouldn't take very long. I beat you. We just gotta watch that sentience, because once he starts taking damage, we may have to pull him out, let him defrost for a minute, and then put him back in, just depending. Or I might mess up and actually kill him. It's fine. And I didn't expect my ghouls to be quite so flimsy. Everybody says, oh, ghouls are great for melee combat, and then I lost one. I'm like, okay, well then we'll get some plating in and see what we can do about that. So now he's plated up and he has things. I also need naming conventions for my ghouls. I don't think I did that. $28 nuggets is very ambitious. I'm just saying. And while we watch this guy, we'll just relax. I have got plans on plans, and that's the whole reason why we've got all the marble up here, because we've got to get all of this mined out and ready to go, which means I need supports. And that's going to take a hot minute, but right now we're nuggetization-ing all the nuggets. And we have our first rounds of beer. Wonderful. Nope. It was too much for him. So if the sentience isn't high, we've got to... Yep. He didn't even get to beyond. He was just done. So let's see. Looks like this is going to be an ongoing procedure, which is fine. Alright, this is all done, which is lovely. So now, we got to fill it in. Without making death traps. What is a death trap, you ask? Don't ask. I randomly kill my people because I make them build in shit that they're not supposed to build in. Constantly, which is fine. But I gotta just make sure I don't build any. Bad news bears. And since the nuggets are done, let's... Storage, we also want wood in here. Because we need wood. And as soon as we get the first couple of bedrooms in, we'll be able to move the people that are going to be over here in stasis over here. And that's going to be very important, which also means that we need to work on our outer walls. There's a lot going on for the next couple of weeks. Pod swarm. What is this? All right, so an orbiting research ship wants to test a new type of insect pheromone. If you agree, they'll sweep Timekeeper's Dynasty with the pheromone, provoking an infestation of 4 hives. Here's our other shield belt and a legendary SMG. All right, we will do that one. We just got to keep it in our brains that we want to do that one. So they should be grabbing things from over here. I don't know if they are, though. First things first, I'ma say all the shit in my head. You. Thank you, Beerus. And they're at minor. That's perfectly fine. Alright, so they are pulling from there. That's good. Good, 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 good. And we need a couple of hauling zones to get these out. We can absolutely do that. Death trap. Not a death trap. Still working on these. So it doesn't take long. And then we did get all the bodies out. That's good. It's just so gross in here. We'll fix it. It just is going to take a minute. And then we want to mine, put up support. Mine, put up support. So that's, let's let them get finished. Let them finish. Since we have 2 rounds of people, we should have our daytime and our night-night babies go out here and do this. And we can start our very first round of power. And the power in this area is going to be specifically for this area. I have plans for long-term power runs, and it's fine. But the bottom line will come down here, and that's what'll power this entire area. Hey, Winters. Hey, Captain. Winters, you can do more. You can absolutely do more than one. Underbar. Not a death trap. Not a death trap. Definitely death traps. And that also has to be filled too, and that won't be a death trap because that's side by side. Coming rocking side to side. Darkness isn't a factor. But I definitely want wooden supports. I don't want to fill that in just yet. Cube obsession on Sophia. Perfectly fine. Let's go and move her thingy away. We're going to put them in there and then destroy them before they wake up. That's going swimmingly. Still have like one little tick of pollution down here, but I think one little tile will be fine. Eventually I'll make it bigger, but for now it's perfectly fine. And that is a lot of toxic waste pack storages as well. Still don't know if we can do an underground scanner in here. We'll figure it out. Research screen. Alright, so everything else is locked up. And we're doing phantasmically on these. Let's see how the outside's doing. Gamma, what's wrong with you, baby? Yeah, you're going to be rebuffed. A trap. A trap. And we've also got to get a little freezing unit in here for foods. I don't mind us running stuff over here. I just don't want to build anything that's infrastructure that we don't immediately need. Right now we need the bedrooms, period. And because I want to expand a lot of things. Expanding the base, expanding our people. And maybe time for a round of Baby Maker 9000 babies, but I've got to see who's going to have natural babies first. Because right now we're at... How many colonists do we have? 16. 17. Can't forget about the mole. Because that is part of this base. Oh, so I still have morning voice. I don't know how that happened. I've been up. Oh, I haven't been talking though. There we go. I've been up since like 6:45 because my body's like, okay, you're awake. Welcome to the world of heroes and villains. And then yesterday playing Sunhaven, it was all about, you know, getting our infrastructure set up, and that also takes time. Dudes, like, video games are like, oh, well, video games don't teach you nothing. Yeah, it does. You know what video games teaches you? How to fucking manage your time and shit. Okay? Every video game has a time mechanic. Every video game. There's not a single video game that I know of that does not have a time mechanic. There's always time, right? Which is hilarious because, you know, we're the timekeepers. But there's always time. You have a set amount of time to do something. You have a set amount of time to do a thing that you're not supposed to do. Crops tick at a certain time. Enemies tick at a certain time. Your character gets tired, sleepy. Your tools decay. Your food cooks at a certain time. Corpse Obsession on Alpha. Well, no, that's right. So we'll get him to, where is he going to put it? Right on our kitchen table, huh? Yep. Well, let's get that out of the way. All right, how are we doing? I still haven't figured out why my people are taking so many clothes off. So I've got to figure out what's going, because we're wasting time and clothing. All right, let's check on the body. Are you ready to research? Not yet. Golden cube should be ready though. Eat glowing asshole. Torrential rain. Perfectly fine. 23 hours. All right, so we're on the same research schedule. That's good. And then what did I do with my softie? Oh, a little chilly this morning. So anywho, if you guys, I got more channel stuff brewing, so I'd like to do a highlight of my guys, and then, in D&D, I want to do, or shorts of my guys in the D&D campaign, because they're, if you guys ever want a good, like a legitimately solid chuckle, Captain, what the hell are you doing? No. Just no. We're low on funds, so I'm gonna say no to that trade for now. I forgot we needed organics to make chem fuel. I figured it out eventually. And that tattered apparel is on Lou because she's on honor. And I have to go in and get all these done up a different way, which I will. Don't worry about it. We're fixing it. No drugs, no drugs. Good. We're almost done. The faster we can get the nuggets over there, the better. So I can go ahead and get up my power and everything run. We need power to start running through here, which is perfectly fine. And we'll clean this up in a bit. Listen, I hate that I lost all my nuggets, man. That sucks. Alright, these guys need to be reinstalled. All the way up here. Major break risk on winters, yeah? I don't have anything to support them down there. No food, no nothing. Do. buildy bots on that. And then we could probably mine these. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Corpse is still there. It should be time to research. 6 hours. So we're going to cancel this one. We're going to reinstall this one here. That'll help. I don't think they can get to that other one at the top, which is fine. So much to do, which I love, by the way. That is not a complaint, just so you guys know. That is not a complaint. I love the fact that this is so complex, and I'm making it even more complex with all my silly little rules and goals, which is fine. It's perfectly fine. I also need to keep an eye on that quest. And they're already studying it. Wonderful. Thank you, Conway. They're so cool. Yorick, what do I have you on that you're not working? Or did I mess up your schedule? Yorick. No, you got an adult schedule. What do I have you working on, buddy? I didn't set your skills yet. Alright, so we're going to do Construct 1, Grow and Plant 2, Mine 3. Everything else that you like as a 4. There we go. And then you can cook. No, you can cook, but you're bad at it. Heavy Warden, Childcare Basic, All Plus. You can do, you know, the only one that cannot do doctoring or cooking is Winters, because I still think they might be a damn metal heart, even though I haven't found the first piece of gray flesh. Which makes me worried. Okay, that needs to be refrigerated. Wort. Put that there. And take wort out of here. And then all those are dirty. We also need more than one transport ship of a frickin' Dentley, which is good. So itchy. Also the music. I mean, yes, I'm a big audiophile. Yes. The fact that I'm learning how to play piano at 44, going into 45, Because I really love music. I wish I could have done more when I was little, but if wishes were fishes, I'd be a mermaid. But just listen to that calm, soothing, spatial kind of glow. I love it. I love it. And then we'll let him go to sleep because he's probably starving. And then let's check on the dead body. You been researched? Not yet. We'll clear Winter's work here in just a second. I do not want her breaking. She's a dangerous pawn to break. Wonderful. Ryan. Captain's coming. Winters is going. Almost done. There's a lot of little moving pieces. But to get back to my time rant, every video game has time, so you have to manage your time. You have to manage your time wisely. You have to manage your resources, which lasts usually a specific amount of time for a specific amount of days. Wicked. 7 p.m. That's coming. Why are you so pissy? Oh, because he's been up all day doing shit I told him to do. Oh, that tracks. That tracks. Nope. All right, and then we're going to send Xander. All right, we get out here doing plants. Perfect, that's exactly what I need her to do. Major break risk on who? Captain? What the hell were you even down there? I did not slate you for that. And then we're going to be Shambler's Approach. Alright, so they're not an assault force. They're just a wandering mob. We can nuggetize Gore Hulks too, but they don't last so long. Xander, I do not believe so, buddy. So yeah, no immediate threat. Growth movement for Zan. What do we got? By learning about cooking meals, he has gained a number of new passions. Zan will spend more time studying psychology and gossiping about helpful kids. Alright, so super immune. We have kind, fast walker, nimble, greedy, wimp, and ugly. We're going to go... I don't have melee tag for him, so we're going to go fast walker. We're going to do crafting, cooking, and shooting. Perfect. Structure, wooden columns. All right, pull those down to here, here, here. Is this overkill? Absolutely is. Why is it overkill? Because I don't want to kill my fucking people. And I will. Make sure they all overlap. And they will event. Ah, shit. When I build those there, that's going to delete my plans. So let me cancel those designations. Let's find there. There. We just got to build them in strategic spots. There we go. Build them in places that's not going to muck up my plans. Let me check my home zones real quick. Alright, we're good. Alright, that's done. So now, This is really epically awesome music for me, just kind of doing building projects, but I'll take it. We got some medicine. We're down to 48. We'll grab it. We could sell a lot of stuff. That revolver we're not going to use. Those frag grenades we're not going to use. Got 2 Molotovs. We're not going to use those. Keep the excellent ones for now. Perfect. And maybe when they leave, they'll go out that way and draw the shamblers away. Maybe. It's an option. And GK's already on like the everything. Now, are we gonna need more marble blocks? Yes, we are. Good news is we're making them downstairs. How's the body? Still there. Perfect. It's time to bring my people in. They're getting awfully close. Are they about to die? 2 days. We'll do this. Alright. Schedule everybody. Let's stay home for the moment. And then let's unstone. Stay inside for a bit, will ya? You guys just stay inside. They're getting awfully close. Yeah, I called that just in time, too. Delete that plan. It's no longer necessary. And then we got to put walls in here and then fill this in, which is fine. All right, Thea's leaving. And they left on the opposite side of the map, which means that they are smart cookies. Good for them. All right, so let's go. Cargo pods. Let's just take a look at that. And then this is a wall. And this down here is a wall. Perfect. Now we have to have a way of getting in and out. So I think for now, this will be a way in, and this will be a way in, because that's closer to the... That's closer to our blocks. And then it's just filling in and clearing out. Oh yeah, no. We got eggs. We've got eggs for days. Ooh, looks good, Strader. I'll absolutely take that. We can make some money here. Chris isn't doing anything. All right, what do we got? Sinleth Corporation and Merchants Coalition. Right, lavish meals, Nutrimine components, double strand we have a good bit of. So all the elephant leather, let's get us some money. Looks like they're just grabbing them and putting them on. And we're making more. Rosa sprouts. Now, why don't those detect those guys? That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe those only see invisible guys? We should be okay. Nobody should mental break. These guys don't have any power. Well, let's fix that. Notice I'm not putting those in the walls. That way I can take them up a whole lot easier. Hopefully. Later. Alright, they're slowly meandering away. Actually, I'll move that plan. A natural corpse study is going well. Let's see what we got. The investigation into the unnatural corpse has revealed how to safely remove the architect shard. Doing so will stop it physically. Okay. Jump to location. Yeah, we're going to destroy it. There we go. Corpse shred. Alphas, feeling better already. Wunderbar. Take that zone. Tanya, how long do we got in there? Shuttle arrives in 10 days. Alright, well, we can't accept that quest until these guys bugger the fuck off, because if they start down here, that's going to be an issue. And they may. That's all overhead mountain over there. Move along, guys. Move along. We got... Oh, only one day. Oh, we need that. Yes, we need that book. Alright, so now, where's it going to spawn? Alright, it's down there. We can work with that. I don't think they'll eat the walls if there's nothing down there to aggravate on. We'll see. That might actually even be better. We might be able to capture some of them and tame them. Boy, they're taking their sweet time getting off my map. We got a couple of days, I think. Yeah, 3.3 days. We should be fine. Because if we can grow our own insect meat, that's considered meat. There's plenty of storage space, my guys. Go on, shamble away or die. They're gonna die in 16 hours. This, though, it should be okay here, too. I would really love to tame some of these mega spiders. That's what I would like. Oh, they're starting to dig into my base. Damn it. Go away, shamblers. Alright, we're going to bring the whole crew. Except our night-night babies. Let's make sure everybody's got weapons. They don't. You're a brawler. I don't have any brawling weapons for you. Let's fix that. Alright, they're finally off our map. Let's go take care of the insect problem. And we're drafting everybody up to there. Because now we have to fix these walls. Motherfucker. Who am I going to send to poke the bear? Who's nimble? We don't have a shield boat anymore. Alright, so we're absolutely going to put Lulu up here. Fantastic. Orders. Unforbid everything. We're going to schedule. We're going to put everybody to unrestricted again. Except the kiddos. And then let's pull them in here. And then in there. Pods have arrived. There we go. Much better. Much and much and much. Now, for a little bit of a freezer for food. Let's do this here. This is going to be a project. And then this, another chunker. I just built this stuff. Buttholes. It's gonna give that a fast forward so that I can get all the stuff in. Alright, and then Lou. I want you to have that shield built. And then that masterwork, that legendary. Let's give that to somebody else, but I don't know who yet. It's a good question. Let's get all this hauled in. And then everybody that I put over here for sleeping, crisis of belief. We'll wait till all those are hauled. We got 3 more. And even my housemates need a hauling day. I should go and order operation, maybe? Alright, let's check on the golden cube. The body was already done. Let's check the cube. Not yet. So we're going to take these guys. We're going to put all 3 of these guys down here asleep. We're going to medicate them up. We're going to knock them the fuck out. And then it'll be where, you know, everything's perfectly fine. And on that note, it has been an hour. I need to go do my walkie-walkie break because I do not want to eat bathe thrombosi. And that keeps the feet obsession. We'll get back to her in just a second. work. Gotta get my glasses cleaned. I keep falling asleep in the damn things, which means I'm waiting too long to get better. Let's flip stuff. No longer cold. Fluff the butt pillar. Fluff. Butt pillars. Very importante. And then I think... that's why they're straight on my legs. My chair was too high. Alright, there goes Sophia. She's building another thingy. And there's the Iggy building another thingy. So let's get that moved. And then we'll get Iggy's moved. We can't break them yet. Yet being the optimal word here. Spire surgery on GK. We may do something with that, but I don't think we have to. Alright, all this down here is already hauled. Wunderbar. My babies are doing good jobs. And there's enough supports down there, and a psychic soothe on the males. Nice. Once all of our mining, our hauling is done. It's perfection. Martina. Why don't you go ahead and butcher here? I want that insect meat out. Ancient structure cache. Okay. And these are all 1 stars. Perfectly acceptable. All that guy, get him out of our hair, so to speak. Almost done with the hauling. Now we can absolutely set these back to fungus. Because now we have a good suck pile. Perfection. And I won't hear none of this and none else about it. It's perfect. Alright. That's done. Good. We can back it down. I'll go visibility of roofs. Ferrous silvers. Power and deconstruct conduit. Get some of that and some of that power line back. Oh, not to there though. Let's do right there. There we go. Perfection. And this is being done. Spire trade on Aria. Good, 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 good. Lulu, you can finish mining that. Underbar. Alright, they can't get to those. And these are in, so we're going to do this. It's 5 a.m. We can't bring Iggy up here, but we will. Oh, Iggy is suffering from golden cube obsession. We can't yet. Yorick! You're gonna dig yourself into a death trap, buddy. Ryan, you're doing the same damn thing. What? I think I'm parked behind you.
Also, you don't put your key in your car like this, do you?
Explain?
So you don't put your key in your ignition units, do you?
Yes.
Okay, so the counterbalance, the weight, can make your ignition turn and turn off your car.
Yes, if it was a... But it's forward, so it pulls it in the opposite directions. Go look. So it's not just it's just on an up down, but it's tilted that way, so it pulls it down and not back. I love my sister so much. Death traps. I have made death traps for my people. Because of course I have. I don't think I've done that anywhere else but there. And if that doesn't track, I don't know what does. Lulu's gonna have a long day, but that's perfectly fine. Not a death trap. Possibly a death trap. Let's get it mined. See? Death trap. DK death trapped himself. See? I had nothing to do with it, damn it. That is not my fault. So says I. Absolutely, positively, beyond a doubt, absolutely not my fault. I'm going to mine that, and then we're going to put power. What are we going to use for power down here? Isn't there a geothermal somewhere close? Well, close is a relative term. Hey, thanks, Mom. That's not where I want that. We'll get it straight eventually. Ender. Work frenzy on Chris. Which is perfect, if you ask me. Just to make sure we have a little bit of overlap. All right, and then we got to zone this for home now so it doesn't eat my wood. Overlap, 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 overlap. Yeah, that should be perfect. We need an update. We need where builds do not eat plants. We need to get the funnels done for sure. Probably not what they meant for us to use these for, but damn it, this is what's happening. Well, it doesn't need any heavy bridges at all. Wunderbar. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, can't bring Iggy up until the golden cube is taken care of. Let's check on the cube. Studied in 4 hours. This should be the last round of study that we have to do. And then we're going to knock everybody out. Then we're going to break it. And then probably provoke the void again. We haven't had chimeras. We haven't had a metal horror. We haven't had a Noctilith spear. We haven't had Noctils. Hey, go away, bot. Alright, that is a bot. Discord bot. Go away. What's the shoes? Fantastic. Get out of my chat, you butthole. I know GK's my moderator. He should have seen that, but I don't know if he's up yet. I don't think so. Keep obsession on Conway. Which tracks? Put it up here in the growing pile. All right, and then she's absolutely studying that. Give me my tick over, baby. Ticky, 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 ticky. An eclipse, perfectly fine. So I'm studying stuff, and I don't have anything to study. Not working toward any research at the moment. Nothing, huh? Oh, still gotta wait. Because we cannot bring Iggy out until... How many miners do I have? Gamut can technically mine, but let's get the miners out. Let's get our mining babies out. Let's try to get this done. This is going to take forever. Which is fine. Also, it looks like I might be ready for monetization on Twitch, which is amazing. They sent me the beginner level paperwork for it, so I'm really excited. And then we're going to smooth all of it. I know it's kind of overkill to smooth everything, but that's exactly what we're going to do. Yeah, hey, Solar Starlight. Yes, I hope so too. Welcome. We're doing some different bits of work here and there on our base today. We're getting our infrastructure and our expansions done. It's just taking a hot minute because reasons. Yes, reasons. Absolutely not because I almost death tracked my people. No. Why would you say such a thing? Captain, get that generator built because we're going to need it sooner rather than later. And then I need 2 batteries. Down here, I need 1. Here and here. When we smooth that out, we can run the power line. I just want it to where they can come in here and eat and go to sleep because we got to get our beds ready in here. And that's going to take a bit. And don't worry, I have supports. I have all the supports. We should have adequate overlap. Yes. So nobody should accidentally die. Cross his fingers. Yeah, so I've been playing Rimworld since beta 18. Alright? I didn't start streaming it till a couple of years ago, and then my dad passed, and then we moved as a whole thing, so I couldn't stream for a very long time. But about July of last year, I started streaming my 100-year challenge, which is what this is. The first one was called Empire. Nobody knew it was a challenge because I didn't put it in the title. Now I have it in the title. And it is an extremely complex game. I know I miss him every single day. But, you know, that's what happens when, you know, parents pass, and I'm 44, so, yeah, that's the thing. But I miss him every day. He was with me when I started dabbling my pinky toe into streaming. And, we lost him in 2022. He passed from diabetic-related complications. He was the old school where, you know, if the doctor said you had diabetes, you just didn't do anything about it. You just, what does it matter? So I got diabetes, so what? So he went into a diabetic coma and passed. So when I was diagnosed almost a year and a half ago, I did not do what he did. I'm a diet control diabetic. My A1C is from a 10.6 to a 5.5, and I'm 9 months unmedicated. That meant that I had to change how I ate everything. no sugars, but from carbs. And then like light fructose from fruits and vegetables, like just in moderation. It's been a struggle. It's been a real struggle, but I know from experience what not to do, and I don't want to put my family through that, so I'm not going to. Which means I have to watch my sugars and my intakes and all that good stuff. But I'm trending in the right direction. I've also lost near about 100 pounds. No. I'm almost at 100. And when I get down to 215, I'll have lost 100 pounds. I was at 315 at one point. So, yeah, no, but getting the healthies, man, it sucks. The only thing, it wasn't Mountain Dew. I thought quitting drinking Mountain Dews would be like the death of me. It's not that. Yes. Yeah, it's hard road, but we're dealing. But I thought Mountain Dews would be the death of me. It's not. I want an entire packet of Chips Ahoy chunky chocolate chip cookies and a half gallon of milk to go with it. Like if I ever fall off the wagon, so to speak, that would be my first go-to. So I'm just waiting. I'm hoping for the day somebody makes a decent fucking 0 calorie, 0 sugar chocolate chip cookie. They have one on the market, but it tastes like total ass. So until then, I live to hope. Also, 0 sugar Pop-Tarts. They do have 0 sugar flavored oatmeal, but it's only brown sugar and it tastes for some reason like coffee. So that was just good because I can't have coffee either. No, but we're putting in some of our infrastructure. We're getting our bedding down. We're getting our bedrooms down, and then our main dining hall, and the throne rooms, and the Empire bedrooms as well. We're getting all that done. Is that off my window? That's perfectly fine. I'm sitting there looking at my plans like, did I fuck that up? No, I did not. A good noodle. Yes. Chemical damage on Anita because of we got a couple people that are addicted to psychite. So I've got to get the good kidneys rolling. Oh well. It's taking a hot minute. I gotta research it. I should research that. Can I research it yet? Bionics. Bionic replacements. Let's get that researched. And then we're just, this is a slow day. And we're going to be streaming for a while. I'm going to stream till about 1 or 2. So that way I can get a lot of this stuff done. Because this afternoon I have plans with friends. Because I'm a fully functioning adult, damn it, with friends. And I have to go outside and get under the sun and do the things. Or I just want a hermit. And I can't hermit. Because that's bad for you. Evidently. Captain, why? Let's get that built. I need my power. Let's go send... Okay, Ryan's already on it. Good boy. Dude, my guys are awesome. Let's make sure that may possibly be a death trap there. Let's put... No, because that should... Ah, yes, I have a little bit of an underlap. Put that right there. Dude. Yeah, so I don't know where you live, but I know that here in South Florida is we get daily thunderstorms, which is fine. I'm learning how to deal. But where you at? If you don't mind sharing. If you do mind sharing, don't worry about it. Don't answer the question. That's perfectly acceptable too. Central Texas. Yeah, you guys have got that hurricane down there in Mexico pulling all that weather up. Is it Lorna or Lorraine or... I usually have to keep track of hurricanes because we live in Florida, so it's Hurricane Valley right here. So far, knock on wood, no big ones this year, but I moved down here about 2 years ago, and I went through Milton, which was one of the bigger ones. It was scary. Not gonna lie. It was totally scary. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit of a zone here to get our clear all chunks. We're gonna put that to critical. And then we're going to haul these chunks in there. That's a lot of chunks. Let's haul those urgently. Some people have a hauling day. I'll just speed it up a little bit. It's perfectly fine. But yes. How's Texas? Heat? Yes. I would like to go to Texas one day and try all the things that are supposed to be bad for me. Because it sounds amazing. Expand that zone. That's not going to be enough. There we go. That will. Beautiful. Look at my guys go. And then we'll move those up. So we may put those downstairs. Nice. We live in a moderately okay city. It's pretty chill. People can't drive down here. That's not a myth. That's actual fact. I saw somebody stop in the middle of the road, do a U-turn in the middle of a 2-lane, and go back in the opposite line of car direction. It was insane. It's like literally insane. I don't see how people around here got their driver's license. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Hey, Martina. Who are you, sweet on? Social. Everybody has a low opinion of Martina. Martina's a solid colonist. I have rules and goals for my colony. Golden Cube study complete. Absolutely. That's what I was waiting on. All right. Sophia's investigation of the Golden Cube has revealed that it can be deactivated using the Architect Shard. Doing so will destroy the cube, breaking its psychic hold over your colonists. However, the psychic whiplash from the cube's destruction will send any cube-related people into a berserk rage. Those in caravans will abandon your colony entirely. Select the golden cube to deactivate it. We'll do that just as soon as our hauling day is over. Because I have loved the cube. But I have it in our mole hole for a reason. But to get back, I have goals and rules for our colony. I'll, the way Radamant does it. Because, I mean, it's just a solid system. I'm in year 7 of a 100-year challenge. I can only have 10 native colonists, so that means I can't recruit above 10, and I've got my 10. Any other pawns must be born or created on my map. Housemaids don't count toward my totals. They're not colonists. They're here for a short time, not a good time. But everybody else has to be born or created. Natural born babies, baby maker 9,000 babies, and any prisoners or any people that come on my map that are pregnant that I can rescue. Finger quotes. That baby is my baby. Imperial ship down. We absolutely want to do this one because I need shuttle cores. We're going to go with the targeter and the armor because I need more armor. And then we gotta wait on the cooldown. Where did you crash? Right there? Okay. And we want at hour 6, we're gonna pull all of our people. Which is right about now. So we pull everybody. Put them right there. Yes. So if you're looking to try it and you haven't played in it at all, I suggest order of recommendations for DLC packs. If you can afford to get all of them, absolutely get all of them. But if you cannot, This is the order I recommend. Odyssey. Odyssey, hands down, is just amazing. Odyssey is beyond amazing. It's new. It has all the good things. It's great. You guys, I would like you to attack elephant, please. You guys, get over here. It went down. I bet you that was from friendly fire. Carrot. What's your bio like? Brawler. Nothing that I want. And capable of dumb labor. They would not make a good. They would not make for a good housemaid. Alright. And then we would deconstruct that ship and unforbid all the good stuff. Order of DLC. Absolutely. Odyssey first. And then biotech. Biotech allows you to have mechanators. It's amazing. Then royalty, which gives you psycasters, and some cool loot. Ideology next, because it helps you keep your colony sane and cool. And there's a lot of different things you can twerk it to. It's a great system. And then lastly, anomaly. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm working through the anomaly tech. It's scary. I don't like the anomaly stuff, but I decided to do the hardest one for me first, which is the anomaly. Let's go ahead. Fast forward that a good bit. Sorry, Parrot, you're not what I'm looking for in a colonist, my dude. So, yes and no. So, anomaly has entities. And those are creatures like this. Well, right now those are my nuggets, but they have a whole lot of different entities, and some of them are absolutely freaking terrifying. Kind of like, oh hell, there's a whole online fandom about it. Where you put monsters in cages and to keep them contained. The same idea. But with this one, the problem is that the entities are insanely scary. Like, very, very scary. All of the scaries, I don't like it. Which is fine. But it's just, for me, it's the scariest part of this game. And I play on the fluffier side of this. I don't do a whole lot of war crimes. I don't have the Geneva Suggestions mod on. I play very, very conservatively a lot of the time. Yes. But just to get it started, it's great. If all you can afford is the regular one, it's perfectly fine. Why did they go down there and not get food up there? They can. They're getting food now. Amazing. So now that's done. And our miners are doing amazing mining things. We are going to smooth all this entire area. And then we're going to start building bedrooms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should be able to get most of our people down here. Maybe. Psychic dome, medium, male. It's perfectly fine. We can work with that. So... first things first, I'm gonna smooth all the things in my face. So smoothing should not stop any of that from doing good things. It's gonna be mined. Yes. Perfection. All right, now we wait. All right, that's built. We gotta wait till all this is smoothed out, and this will go away eventually because we'll fill all this in. But for right now, I need just a little bit of an area. To get a little cafe up and running, so that way my guys don't have to run all the way back home to do stuff. Also, these need to be hauled urgently. Get that done. They'll do that before they go to smoothing. Got some miners up here. Fantastic. Okay, we've got all the goodies. All the goodies are here. And we need to do a little bit of a same jobber up here that we've done down here to protect this area. Right now we don't have anything. Now, here we go. We need to BGH stockpile, and we're going to turn these into medical beds. I don't have enough. Sure. Let's get a double bed. Let's make it out of slate. Oh, I won't. I don't mind us having double beds in here. Alright, I'm gonna send GK down because GK and Lulu, they can defend themselves. Cancel. Don't want to do it like that. We need to bring a shard. Lulu, GK, and RS, so that way there's no mucking up. We need to bring a shard. Some more meds. Let's bring down an extra 10. Let's bring down about 30 Psychite teas, because they're probably running out of Psychite teas. And that should be everything we need to bring. Let's bring another stack of wood. And possibly some components. Bring down 3. Alright, they'll all go down there. We'll put everybody to sleep. We'll check to make sure nobody else has a cube obsession. Alright, so nobody up here has a cube obsession. That's what we're looking for. Cube obsession. Perfect. Confusion on hand 5. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, Lulu's already down. So, Sophia, we are going to anesthetize. Not euthanize. Anesthetize. Conway, anesthetize. Iggy, anesthetize. And this is going to be for medical and medical. So it should go straight down. Conway, go the fuck to sleep, buddy. That doctor's coming. Anesthetized. All right, so deactivate. Guys, draft. I'm gonna search cube stuff. All right. And there was Lulu, Aria, and GK out. All right. So that is, it goes a whole lot worse if you don't know the trick of putting them to sleep first. But I do know that trick. Thanks in part to Pete Complete, who is an amazing... If you want to watch something and like actually learn from the beginning, step by step, go watch Pete Complete. I suggest the Cold Blog series to start with because it's a part of a trilogy. Guys, stop fighting. Now I'm just waiting on them to get stuff smoothed. So let's turn everybody off of mine 1 for now. 4. It's an infestation. That's a naturally occurring infestation. And it's up there with Anita. So... it's not a drilling infestation, just a natural one. That's perfectly fine. So Anita, I want you to deploy your turret. Shuttle has arrived for our friend downstairs. And she's gone berserk. Okay, so we're gonna draft these guys and my ghoul. And then we'll just load her up into the... Sand, not the best time to be in there, buddy. You too, Chris. Check on these guys. Is that all done? So we want to... check on this over here. Don't kill her. Alright, you didn't kill her. Good job. Undraft, we're going to carry her to the shuttle very quickly. And get her off before she dies. Get the shuttle land. Alright, we need to tend. Lost. Alright, let me get my people. Everybody up here. Alright, it's not going to take them 8 hours to get over there, but let's try to stabilize her if we can. I do not want to fail this quest. 16 hours. Perfectly fine. Alright, Moss. I want you to undraft. Aria, you... Alright, I'll take her to the shuttle. And then we'll send it off on its merry little way. And we get better loots. Or more loots. Excuse me. There we go. Our Baron ceremony is ready, but I don't think my throne room is ready, which is fine. We can hold off on some of that. I need this moved. That means I need more people on construction. Which is fine. We'll just tick our things up. There we go. And then that should be done super quick. And these guys, their needs are... okay. Yeah. Alright, time for a stretch and break. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just walking around my room like a dummy. Don't want no deep vein foul bussy. Because when you sit down all day, that can absolutely happen. No, I don't sit down all day. My job is technically a desk job, but it's not because I walk my ass off. And let's Lulu's burial ceremony, that's right. I want a crisscross applesauce chair, but I don't have the money for it because we're about to go on vacation in October. I'm excited about that. Our very first resort vacation. Sophia, how's your social, babe? She just don't like anybody. So we're going to move Conway down here. We're going to put Iggy up here. And then I think we're going to move Martina down here for Conway. I don't know yet. And then we got missing body parts, which is fine because we're researching stuff. But right now I got my people. They're supposed to be smooth and stuff, damn it. They're working on my walls. They're doing exactly what I told them to do. Imagine that. My pawn's doing exactly what I told him to do. I'll haul those. I don't mind a little bit of speed every now. I'm not going to be ready for that for a while. Then we need a refrigerator unit down here. That's what'll make it all look pretty. Even though it's temporary, it doesn't mean it can't be pretty. And then I'll put my miners and my constructors down here because we're going to need them. Probably a little constructoid machine too. I don't know. It's not going to be a bad spot for him either. Come on, guys. Let's go. We got stuff to do today. A little bit of hauling. A little bit of wall building. Ah, yes, my heavy bridges. Perfectly fine. That's okay, Anita. You're trying, baby. I approve. Anita? You put the bricks down and then you didn't build it. Of course they did. That's fine. Alright, what we're looking for is for this to start getting smooth. And that's going to take a hot minute. I completely forgot. There is a jump scare. But we haven't seen it yet in game. Let's see. That probably can go. that should light up the whole area. Oh, dudes. Like, so the golden cube, your people get obsessed. And if you don't knock them out or incapacitate them in some way, i.e. taking their legs, just saying, it's a valid option. They go absolutely berserk and start killing people, entities. Entity, Annihilator, Anita. Alright, so we've got to stop that now. Who's close? Who can intercept? Moss can intercept. Yeah. We're going to arrest Anita. And then we're going to release her as soon as she gets arrested. She's going to be pissy that we arrested her, but that's fine. I cannot have anybody liberating my monsters. Prisoner. Release. There we go. And now she's all better. See? There are ways to do stuff. Alright. I need people to start smoothing shit. But they're working on my heavy bridges like I asked them to, so I cannot complain. I will, though. But I shouldn't. But I absolutely will. But I also should. But I'm gonna. And I have a couple of quality of life mods. Psychite bans on Anita, that's fine. I have some quality of life HUD stuff, mostly Hull Urgently, which is just so that way the series doesn't take 3 fucking forevers to get done. And look at my people go. And then I have my 2 shit, I have a term for it. My 2 mods that I just cannot live without is Stackable Chunks and 1x1 Table. Both of those things should be base game. Those are my vanity mods. Everything else, though, is vanilla. Alright, they're getting that done. Wonderful. I think this is already smooth, but let's just double check. Yeah, that's already smoothed out. Is this smoothed out, though? Some of it's not. Perfect. Okay. Now, we build this guy. We put in the temperature control and lights and power. So we're going to run the power weird because I don't want to run them through. I'm not going to run it through walls. We're going to run it where walls will not be. Means it gets a little janky. But these come up as soon as our builds are complete, which will be soon, because it won't take them long to get this filled in. Overdose on Anita. Health, we want the good medicine. And then I want the best doctor we have on her. Masterwork. What's this? Glycus of the Broken Dominion seeks your help. Archaeologist recently extracted 9 prisoners from ancient cryosleep vaults and intended to question and keep prisoner from the core of 7 days. Oh, we can definitely do that. To be blunt, We want the uranium. No, let's get the honor for Xander. We're gonna put this to prisoners. It's 5, 6, 7 prisoners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more bed. We'll put it right here. There we go. I'll turn these all on medical. And then I need... Why aren't they using this? Blocked. Alright, that's why. And they'll go and they'll bring these guys in. Hull urgently day. For sure, we need to bring all these in. Because they're deteriorating and we don't want them to deteriorate. We want them to be usable, damn it. And then Chris. Zan. Winters. They're all under paralytic abasia, so we should be, yeah, 35 days. We only have to hold them for 7. No, my chicken. That's fine. There's the last one. They should be perfectly fine. We just have to feed them. Not a problem. But we do need to make sure that they're set to paste. Yeah, I did set that to default. Everybody gets paste defaulted. Good, 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 good. 7 days. Yeah, we can totally do that. If they were mobile, probably not. But they got paralytic abasia, so it's fine. After that, we got to do our outer walls, and those will be done out of uranium. Got a lot of builds with uranium in it, and that's perfectly fine. That's exactly what I want. Uranium has the highest tensile strength of anything other than plasteel, and they're like just a few points off. And I have way more uranium than I do plasteel. So we use what we got. But I just want this done first. And they're working on it. They get to work on it faster if I didn't have them do all kind of different shit. Fantastic. So now we need to turn this into a door. So we'll do marble door right here. And then we need to do some hoppers. We'll do one there. So that way they're reached. Then we want to do storage, clear all, and fungus. Copy and paste settings, which is base game. Underbar. Then we're going to do temperature, cooler. And now we get to build in this, which is admittedly going to take some time, which is perfectly fine. Right, that is a wall. Surprisingly, that's a wall. I've got the... I'll hold it out. So wherever there's a blank space, that's where we put a wall at. And we're using marble walls because they're closer. I just want to make sure that there's no death traps. And there shouldn't be. But you should be able to work on those from every side. Put the centerpieces first. See, Anita, you're gonna die. That's what I was worried about. Should be able to get in there. Nope. All right, Ryan. Hold on, we just gotta watch the middle parts. It's fine. There's one more. And we need tables. We need structure, furniture. The little tables. I need it. Alright, come down here and top some more. Should be enough. Hi, Velcro. My cat's laying all up on my hand. If I ever get a cam, it'll be just to show my cats off, because I'm in the middle of a morphosing into an actual thing. So I'm going to deconstruct that one. We're going to deconstruct that one. That should not drop. Perfect. Go structure. Oh, I need to actually slow that down some. I think we're still on 2. We need 4. We need to be on 2. Cat cams are awesome. Yes, they are. And I have 2 of the most adorable little nuggets that you'll ever see. I have Velcro, the 17th von Snugglebutt, who is a orange and white striped tabby. He has no brain cell. He yells at me constantly, and he's constantly grooming my hair like I'm a kitten when I try to sleep in the middle of the night. Yeah. And then I've got Beerus, Lord of Destruction, and I'll give you 2 hints on which of my nephews named him that. It's totally not because we've watched all of the Dragon Ball Z verse. Positively not. All right, you need to go down to -2. And we'll lose some temperature in here, but that's should be fine. And we need another light source. Just to make sure this doesn't get too dark for my people. Perfect. Perfection, and I won't hear nothing else about it. Underbar. Now, I want that mined out. And this. And so we're just gonna, excuse you. We're gonna open this up for now, so that way I can structure this there and there. And now it's just making sure nobody's in here yet, and there still are. Spare trade on Martina. Martina doing good things. I don't see why my colonists hate on Martina so much. She's a good colonist. Winters, what the absolute fuck did you just do? Instead of eating there... Alright, so instead of pulling the meals from there, why are you going all the way down there to pull meals when there's meals right here? Oh, you're up. I don't think so. Go to fuck to sleep. Bar. Now, more structure. It's gonna be ability day. We want to make sure we are not building death traps. No death traps there. So you can get to each building from one side. Perfectly fine. And then we don't want to build that yet. We can build this though. Not that. That will be a death trap here though, because it's more than 2 wide. Oh, poor Nita. Her construction botched out. It's okay. It's okay, precious. And then we actually need to hold that one up. And we need a security door. That's a 3x. Front door. Those for now. So anywhere that there's blue, we don't build stuff because these are individual bedrooms. They're a little small, but I've got 30 bedrooms like tucked away, and I did not want to do squares. Yak's join. Good. More meat for us. Speaking of a meat supply, how are we doing? Fan-fucking-tastic. And then Jester's hope for alms. 58 beer. Salt is 7. Why beer? Including a child. Shit, so I can't say no. All right, 7. Or Steven. Moss. Give him his beer. All urgently. All urgently. Go ahead and deconstruct this one. And this one. Not that one yet. Let's get some more infrastructure in first. I don't want to accidentally kill my people as well, because I will absolutely do that. It's not like I didn't accidentally kill a couple of colonists by falling roost. No. Why would you even bring that up? How dare? Right there. And then we'll absolutely start running our power, but our power is going to be a little finicky because I don't have the power generation down here, because that is what we're using our nuggets for. And also, this is going to look so cool. Moss, didn't I tell you to run shit? Yes, I did. Good job. And the temperatures in here are fantastic. All right. See you later, guys. Enjoy your beer. Oh, I thought for a minute that was a ghoul. Now I can't just, they have a dove. That's a little child over there. I can't just kidnap her. I can't do that. That's against my rules. Perfection. I would do a 2-way here. Shouldn't be a death trap. I say shouldn't be. Oh. I don't want to go past what we've already mined. Yak 1 is pregnant. Wonderful. I don't really want yaks, but I mean, you have them. I'm not going to complain much. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull up some... Let's go furniture. Let's get a marble shelf in here. And that 6 stacks is 75. Put it right. I don't think I can get to those. Let's, since we're going to just be destroying this anyway, let's mine out just a little bit more. Let's try creativity on moss. Go ahead and deconstruct that one too. And that one as well. Just a lot of building today. I know it's going to be a buildy day. That's what we're playing till 2, because hopefully I'll be able to get a lot of this shit done and get some of my people moved down in here. It's a 2-wide doorway there. I don't know why that got destroyed there, but we'll figure it out. The planning is not as good as more planning, which is a mod. Which is amazing, by the way. These plantings, when you plan them, they actually disappear. That's supposed to be a walkway there, and I don't know how I've mucked it up. I just know I has. Not quite yet on the deconstruction of that one. Alright, let's go structure. Alright, so we're going to put the support walls in here. And once those are done, I can disassemble the rest of those. So that's not a 13 long. That's going to be a death trap. Let's not set up any death traps for now. With the construction level 5. Good. My baby should be growing up soon too. I think the closest one is Chris. Chris has only got a little bit of time before he's an adult. Yeah, 12 years, 2 quadrums, and 4 days. So he should age up. And then Zan is my last bio kid. And he's 11. So he's got a little bit more time, but not too long. Hopefully they'll both grow up and be adults today. Just wunderbar. I don't have to think about where to put the lights because they're right there. Everything's on odds. Oh. Come on back. Stop hurting. Aye. Getting old sucks. Don't get old. Do I have those on critical? I probably do. And we're out again. Shit. Okay. Time to load us up. Exit stockpile. I'm gonna send up 3,500 units. And they'll start that immediately once they get up. guys. It's like 7 a.m. Get up. Where'd they go? Yep. They're starting to do good things. Underbar. Perfection. And we're trying to keep the lines to this side, so hidden power conduits. We're going to run these to the back, and then we're going to run this line here, so that way I can decon the outside lines without having to worry about, you know, getting into walls, like I said, like destroying the wall. I'm learning. It's taking time, but I'm learning. Starvation on Brienne. Should not be starvation for long. I'll get these guys the hollies urgently. And let's fast forward for a holiday. Diggy stasis is not done yet. We're working on it. Complete blowhole is not done. Inspired surgery on Conway. Nice. Let's get that marble shelf down. Martina! Captain, can I get you to build that super quick? Perfection. That'll be 6 stacks of that. That will help. And a bulk goods trader. Awesome. We have somebody that's going to inspire Trado. Martina! Martina, baby! You get to go call Siliconium Company. Alright. Grab some more chickens. Don't want to sell our yaks. We're going to kill them for food. We need some more Nutrimine. Some more components. More meds. We're making marble blocks. That's perfectly fine. We're making way too many clothes again. I gotta fix that. Alright, let's get some money.
Ooh. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we spent some money, but that's fine. I'm going to sell this guy down here so we get a little bit of wreck as well. Alright, so that's perfectly stocked. Great. That mole hole is coming in clutch. When I restarted it, essentially the mole hole was just going to be someplace where I put my toxic waste packs. I did not realize that it's just an amazing resource. Which it is. Just waiting on Iggy and Sophia to like each other just a smidge better. Rare thrombos. We're not fucking with thrombos right now. We can. I think we can take them out, especially with Lulu and Xander being where they can be awesome sidecasters. Yes, we have storage space. We'll get our beds in first, and then we're going to start on all that. It's going to be a long day. It's absolutely going to be a long day. So now that that's done, we should be able to deconstruct all of these guys. Yes. Dum, 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 dum. And that's 10 bedrooms. So I think we're going to put the kids down in here. Seems like the best option for them. All right, the jagged tortoise. The Broken Dominion has recently lost scouting prior to 26 man-hunting tortoises. He wants to draw the beast towards us. Back skin gland. I don't know what that is. Train on animals and more uranium. We're going to do that one. Alright, and I have champions. Alright, let's assign everybody to home for a very short duration. Owie. Go to sleep. Alright, our food supplies are okay. For the moment. See all that beer we got? Holy cow. That's a lot of beer. That's a lot of beer. Awesome. Fantastic. Lurk away. And thank you for coming and hanging out with me today. I really appreciate that. It makes my day when I have people just come in and watch me be silly and play with my colonists. It's great. These need to be uranium walls. Ow. Something bit me. Buttholes. Get that all done up. Perfections. I don't know where the manhunting pack is. It's supposed to be here soon. 19 hours. Okay. So they can break. They just can't break right now. Also, you don't have anything to do. Why don't you have anything to do? I know I don't have 10 statues yet. For Sophia. Ah. You don't have anything to work on. That's fine. Let's do some... some more sculptures. And this is Conway's bench. Or is it Sophia's? Sophia's bench. And that goes Conway. Now you guys have stuff to do. But I think I'll have you guys destroy the last bit of the walls down here. Well, I'm waiting on the tortoise eye to come by. And we need to provoke the void too, but I'm a little leery. Dargopods. What did they drop? Pick up. Let's go to animals. Let's slaughter the yaks. And I think this is done. Yes. And we're just waiting on the turtles. Turtles. There's our turtles. Pull these guys. Turtles are a little slow. All right, they're... All right, so they're all melee. Turtles might win here. Turtles are no joke. They're little tanks. Hey, Martina, hold on. And there's the shuttle. That's for all my prisoners. Neat. I've got a singular mad turtle left. Beta, run! All right. Put in my max. We're going to put Constructoid 1 to unrestricted. It should be fine. We'll turn the power off if we need to. Run, Martina. All the dead bodies out of the way. It's very important. There's a event that can happen with anomaly that's called Dead Life Dust. It absolutely wreck your whole fucking day. See? Yes, look, the foot shrine for reasons is right there on my to-do list. It's coming. I don't know what I'm gonna have in it. I have no idea. All right, there we go. Quest completed. And Xander gets another buff. Another little bump. One large ivory foot. I don't have ivory. I do have marble, though. I'm tempted to make it out of damn slate. Wonders, why are you doing it like that? You're going to try to walk over that trap, aren't you? No? Okay. Yes, major breaker risky, I know. You'll be fine. Let's get that last little bit building in here. I only got one more. Put them on that. We'll see who Sophia. Sad water on Zena. It's fine. Is it because I've got that one tortoise down there that's not dead yet? Probably. There we go. Get off my tile! We got good things. Back skin gland. What does this do? A bionic gland releases a very waxy substance that forms an insulating barrier around the skin, preventing vacuum burns and restricting movement. Gland also regulates blood oxygen levels, allowing longer survival in a vacuum space. Okay. That is an animal. Let's see who needs it. Martina. Brienne. Anita. Let's give her a little bit of a boost. Better than squirreling them away for a rainy day because I forget to use them. See, that goes over it's level 9. Holy shit. Good job. Alright, so we're going to put her on Animals 1 now. So she doesn't lose that. Who's that? Anita? Animals 2. 2 is perfectly acceptable. Alright, they're leaving. And this is being completed. It's just taking a bit. Now I want wooden doors here. Just make sure that that's on the inside. That should all be inside as soon as that ticks over. Alright, and then you go to deconstruct. Fantabulous. That is almost perfect. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. And these are our 10 bedrooms, and we are absolutely going to put our people in. And we're going to put their kids down here. Except for Xander and Moss. They need to stay together because I'm trying to get them to hook up. But Brianna, everybody else, they can absolutely come down here. And then Aria. So they're sleeping. Can't get there yet, but that does need to be built in there. Trying not to death trap my people. It's harder than it looks. So I'm getting snacky again. In my dang appetite. Time to give it an opportunity. All right, so let's bring everybody out. Means a whole nother year has passed by. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I don't see us closing out Anomaly in the 10-year mark. We may. Alright, who's been my VIP? Who have I been like? They've been just so... Martina! Talked about Martina a lot. Well, begin it. And begin. Just a little something to bring us all a little bit closer together. Was an unforgettable, and we have insect jelly. Where? Where'd you put it? All the way down here? That's funny. That's funny. And then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That will drop. So let's get some structure. We don't have any wood down there, so we're going to do that out of marble. Put one here. One here just for shits and gigs. Once we get that wall down there, that should absolutely support that. Ooh. I say should. I may have it all mucked up and backwards, but we'll see. We need more marble out here. So that means I need to send my guys back in. Hey. Sophia. Conway. Let's go back down to the mole hole, people. Let's reset their beds. Because it's Iggy and Sophia. Ah. That's Conway. Iggy and Sophia will get there because there's no other beds that are correct. And then we'll also have them send up more blocks. More blocks. All the blocks. Our little constructed bot is the best. Look at him go. He's so cute. I knew I did it right. Go power. Run our conduit while I'm thinking about it. our lights. Go ahead and get the bedrooms in here. And then we'll get a floor light here. Dab in the center. Then, what then? Then we get people moved in. Seems we need beds. We need good quality beds too. So let's get some furniture. I do want these to be singles. The wooden beds. That needs to be hauled urgently. No space. There's plenty of space. Let's get captain on the rest of these. We want good or better. Actually, I don't think I want good or better. I think I want all excellent. Chris is learning a lesson on Aria about social. That's not a bad one at all. Storage. York, you get the breach axe. Make sure everybody's geared up. Anita, you get the shotgun. Winters is missing theirs too. Let's make another breach axe. Wall lamp, I want the bed. So, alright, Imperial Trader, that's a good one. this one go here. Alright, Imperial Trader needs somebody with a title to trade, so that means that Lulu's got to come down here and trade with them. Already. Oh, I don't want it to be afternoon already. I just got so much to do. What we got? We're close to Jane Packs, but not quite there yet. Not prestige, though. Alright, made a little bit of money. Alright, complex rating. Melodious told us that there's an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain treasures. We're gonna do that too. We got him coming. Alright, then we can have that made out of marble. Furniture. Marble dressers. There. And there. And I don't know what the room impressiveness is, but we'll figure it out. And also I can go ahead and delete those borders. These are done. Only took us a couple of hours. It's fine. Also, I think it's time for us to poke the void again. Do that in the morning. Doing it at night seems kind of a little sus. And our Night crew is on it. let's go ahead and set our guys down here. So we want Yorick. We want Rita. We want Brienne. And that's it for now. Ooh, that suction on that headset was so bad that I moved it and it popped my ear. Lou, you can't finish that like... Yeah, you only have 40 bits of work left on that, silly. Yes. Chris is now an adult. Fantastic. So by studying rocket science, he has gained a number of new passions. Chris hopes that by studying architects, he can end up helping others. Fantastic. And 3 skills, that's amazing. So slothful, fast walker. We got fast learner, abrasive, night owl, psychically deaf, jealous, and no trait. We're gonna go fast learner, even though he's slothful. It's fine. We're gonna give him a tab in social and mining and in animals to make him an all-around good colonist. Alright, so let's get him set up. So we're going to assign him to... Chris now gets tea time. Where's the masterwork? Schedule. You get an adult schedule. And we're going to keep you on daytime babies, I think. Now you are now unrestricted. We're going to go to your work tab and take a look. You like to warden. You love to mine. We'll put you on cook 2. Part 3. And everything else will go for. Yeah, hunting priority 1 or priority 1. Basic 1. Wonderful. See, look at that. We got stuff done. Alright, so that is good. We can deconstruct that one. Masterwork normal. Make a break checks. That's done. Good. So that goes to Winters as soon as it's hauled. We have spaces for it. Don't be silly. Not a lot, though. Alright, masterwork. Normal, go away. Good, go away. Masterwork. Good, go away. Excellent, excellent. can go. Good can go. And Chris gets going. Looks like we're clear. I want the cotton. Dye can get stopped for now. Cycloid, we can probably stop for now. How many do we have in storage? 23? Yeah. Yeah. Our meat is fantastic. We're going to start getting where the rut meat starts deteriorating. Okay. It's time to provoke the void. Void provocation. We lose our enchanter. Ours our enchanter. Where's Captain and Anita? Here we go. Oh, I hate this part. These are probably going to be Chimera. That's fine. We'll send those guys into the mole hole if we need to. Void provocation complete. Prepare for what comes next. Alright, so we just gotta... wait. I have a bolt hole for my people. Okay. All right. So this person is absolutely a metal horror. So what we're going to do is that we're going to go and imprison them. And then we're going to get the metal horror. And then... where's he at? Alright, so I'm sending all my people. Trudy, I hate it for you, baby, but I know you got a metal horror in there somewhere. Bio. Health. No health conditions. Planetary habitat. Yeah. Yeah. I don't trust you. As far as I could throw you, you are a metal horror, and I can prove it. And I'm sending Lou to capture them. Melee attacks only. There it is. Metal horror emerging. I've never had this. Oh god. I told you guys. A metal horror is emerging, slicing through flesh and skin. The nightmare splatest creature is cutting its way out of its host. The metal horror is emerging from Trudy Implanter Insectoid. Trudy's metal horror and rage because Trudy died. These horrifying metallic parasites live inside the victim, taking control over a higher raising via a network of thin hair metallic filaments that spread out through the body and brain. Take control of the victim's mind and compel them to inflict others with new metal horrors. Fantastic. Wonderful. Excellent job for not getting those. Whole urgently. We are not getting the meals. Alright, research anomaly. That should have opened up metal blood serums. And serum synthesis. Amazing. New research available. Alright. Oh. That's so bad. Alright, there they go. Alright, and there I go. I need to refresh my tea and go take me a quick walk break. I shall return in just a hot minute. And then we only got an hour left to play. Then I gotta go get a shower, go get stuff for stuff, and yes. I'll be right back.
Dude, my mom fixed the nest. I told my mom I was getting snacky and she wanted to make a report. Hello, Mama. Everybody who's missing their moments, just know. I know it sucks. Lost my dad, but I got my mom. And she's trying to be healthier. Alright, so far so good. The next one, distress signal. I need to go do that. Let's go do that real quick. Where's it at? Alright, it's definitely within ship jump distance. Good. Alright, that's completely filled. So perfect. 7 a.m. Alright, let's send. Set to load. I want Lou, Captain, Xander, Ryan, and Anita. Alright, so 394 out of 560. I want to send them with at least Psychite T. Where's my tea? We're ready to launch. Alright, so there is some pollution that I have to worry about. It looks like they've got an active still turret, which is great. Where did I land? There's my people. Alright, good. I'm gonna put everybody here. And then we're gonna put Lou in the front. Nice. Budget rental is ready to launch again. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing with our shuttles. Ambush. Wonderful. So I want to pull these guys back here. And Lou, we're going to have you do a berserk pulse on the tough spike. And then you're going to stun that guy. Alright, Xander. You're going to stun.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
We're Where'd you set the lemon pepper?
Right there on the freezer.
On the freezer.
Yeah, on the freezer right there. I am getting so good at that now. I want to do a couple of these things for the tough spike'ems. Fantastic. All right, so we're good here. Let's move my people down. There's another tough spike. I don't know that we have enough room to take them all, but that's fine. We've got a couple more over here. And then that should be free and clear. Wonderful. Got one little lone guy right there. Perfect. Area is now safe. Wunderbar. All right, Brian's still tending that tough spike'ems. All right, let's get ready to load everything up. Awesome. So, let's set to load. Let's see. First, we want to make sure all of our people can get on. All right, items. We want to bring this shard for sure. Component for sure. A tough spike is 59 kilograms, so we can bring one. then we're going to do... I can only bring home one tough spike. It's fine. Alright, let's zoom in. Everybody's back. It died. No, my tough spike. Dang it. Arg. My tough spike. Alright, let's get some miners up. Excuse me. Good frenzy on Zan. Which just comes down here and shows the kids, hey guys, this is how you do it. I need to bring Iggy up for a minute. It's 4 a.m. It's almost about not to be good night for him. Winters, baby, what doing? We'll get all this done. Visitors are leaving, so now we have the metal horror. And we got the synthesis machine, which we need to make. So let's go up here in our little laboratory. So let's go production. Anomaly synthesis. Serum lab. Right there. And a chair. Because everybody deserves to have comfortable working conditions. Also, there's not a chair there. So let's fix that. And I know our bioferrite should be astronomically high. Oh, I guess people are dumping them? Yes, we have plenty of bioferrite. Wonderful. So our bioferrite floors need to go in here. But we also need to get the power supply run, and that's here. So let's go. Anomaly, where are my... Alright, so it needs to be close to the work through walls. And let's get our platforms, holding platforms down here first. I thought they burned bioferrite. Alright, since their breakout interval is never. Alright, so we need the bioferrite generator. That is a different thing. There you are. So this one, an electrical generator that works by pressurizing and igniting bioferrite, then harvesting energy from the resulting heat. And those go here. That does not take shards. Component, steel, 1 shard apiece. That does take shards. How many do we have? 8. How many shards do we have? 6, 7. Alright, so we need another shard, which is fine. We can absolutely go get another shard. And then we want to watch these being built because we want to make sure that they're toggled or we don't fill them up just yet. Yeah, that should be perfect. We'll get a couple of those good news vibration thingies around here. This is where we want to store our bioferrite. We start that, but bioferrite and batteries go in here. We're just setting up some infrastructure. Xander, why are you so pissy, baby? What next? Specific apparel. Okay. Well, let's get you on the honor roll system. That'll help a little bit. There we go. And homicidal. I appreciate my friends so much. They don't have to come in here and watch me be silly, but they do. Cargo pods. What we get? Baby food. We're actually going to grab that. Hopefully I'll have kids soon. Monkey's update. Hello, monkey. Make sure that we're not Iberis. Maybe you need an emote, bud. You're like all up on my keyboard. We want to turn these guys off for refilling. My tough spike. I'll just have to keep provoking the picket until we have enough enough guys. That is 28 holding cells if I've done my math correctly. We have 7. Yes. See? I can count. Counting with Sia.
Battery low.
Animal disease plague. I don't mind if my animals get the plague. It's perfectly fine. Give us some more medical and
charging battery.
Yorick is about to break. What is wrong with my Yorick? You're hungry. I'm tired. Good fuck to sleep. And the effects don't stack, so I don't have to worry about them stacking. I just have to worry about where they're at, and it's perfectly fine. Alright, so here, we want to do not automatically fuel. We just gotta watch this for a bit. Those pork chops smell amazing. Captain is good. Do you mind? Go ahead and building that. So, would you look at that? My vision coming to life in real time. Also, let me cancel that build. I still need 1 shard. Forbid. We'll forbid. Just in case I get something I have to turn off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That leaves us 1 shard. And then we'll go and we'll go look, see if we can find some more shards. I pick it will have one, but those are so damn scary. And it's time to put a security door where security doors need to go. So let me construct these two real quick. Ooh, when you're on there. And then we'll go structure. I want a security door up. Oh, I'm out of components. That's not good. Yeah, I can see how these could take some components. And then we want to fill one. Just the one. Perfect. Dudes, like all the cool shit. Don't have to worry about them, but I do have to worry about that. Void propagation can be performed again. Let's try to get the doors in first, which means I need winters on. What time is it? 5 a.m. Can you fabricate things? Bionics are done. The research. Metal woods being researched. Fantastic. And then we're almost ready for Diggity Stasis, which means I need to have Iggy out. Dark visions on winters, perfectly fine. We'll go on a little break. We need a. Let's see if we can't get some of this finished. Okay. All right, and that's 20 bedrooms, which is more than efficient, more than sufficient for over here. Torrent rain, soaring rain. How's our power supply? Perfectly acceptable. And that needs power. Perfectly fine. So here's where we can actually start our this will be where our power actually goes. So we're going to go power, hidden conduits. And we're going to run that all the way down. Right through the wall. Perfection. Inspired recruitment. We don't need the recruitment then. That's fine. Perfect. And this guy generates power for 10 days. Here, fresher. We'll make sure this area is really nice and bright. And put one down here in the corner. And one up here. Top. Put one of these guys up here to the front. And these guys over here beside the back door. Shoot frenzy on GK. We're ready to provoke the void again. Thank you, Mama. Oh, that looks amazing. Love you. Your mom's the best. She even overcooks my pork. I love her so much. Alright, let's let this cool off. I don't think I can, I'm so hungry. Alright, 3 viewers today. Dude, we're okay, gill rot. We don't have to worry about that because we're not fishing. We're just gonna sit here and watch this area get built. Moms are the best. As soon as we got some more components, we will. Here's some batteries. That's a lot of power just to waste. We don't want to waste none of that power. It's become very precious. Cat, if you put your nose in my plate one more time, I will give you another piece of pork chop. Cats are not supposed to be in plates. He knows this. Major break risk. That's fine.
just passed Velcro a piece of rutabaga. And he's acting like I just offended his entire ancestral line. That's so fucking funny. That's so damn funny. So just so you guys can figure out how this is going, I take a bite of pork chop. I give them a little bit of piece of pork chop. Try to get them to eat a rutabaga. I'll start stuffing my face here in just a minute, I promise. I'm almost done. And they can't have pork chop bones. The cooked bones splinter. Amazing. That is wonderful. I got pork chop all over myself. I'm going to go and wash my hands. And I'll be right back. And that's good. That's a combat supplier. We need that. Hopefully we can get some prestige armor for Xander and Lulu. Alright, wash my hands. I'll be right back. Pork chop everywhere. All pork chop everywhere. I don't mind if you have the leftovers on my plate. Just on my table. Right over there. Amazing. Go moms. Moms are awesome. Alright. Got combat supplier up here. Do I have an inspired Trado? I don't think I do. I'll get there. Alright, components, yes. Medicine, yes. I know what I need to do. I know what I've done wrong. I figured it out. Shit belts. Cataphract.
helmet. Fantastic. Alright, so this goes to Lou. Okay, she's my elder. And Winters, I do want you to have the other shield belt that Lulu just snatched. Wonderful. And we've got about 20 minutes left. I can provoke the pit gate again, and these are now protected. So I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to send the kids down into the mole hole if I need to. And it's like first thing in the morning, so let's do it. Void provocation. Wicked. GK. Lulu. Anita. And Captain. Now, better ritual quality means we get better outcomes, but right now, I mean, it should be fine. And we're only rocking it like 30% on the difficulty. Heat wave. I shouldn't have to worry about that with this. I really shouldn't. But we'll see. Hopefully it'll be something simple like Chimera. We haven't had any Chimera yet. We haven't had Noctils or Noctilus or the Blood Rain. Cancelled. Okay, well then we won't use Aria. Lulu. Martina. Captain. And Anita. Rick. There we go. Where I'm having my damn thing now. Are you kidding me? Not safe for you work either. Captain. GK. Lulu. Brianna. Anita? Not safe for Anita either, huh? I guess we'll have to wait till nighttime. Damn it. This down here though, but that's fungus only. It should be fine. It's in here. Just starting to trend down. Let's make it really, really, really fucking cold. But Thea, why don't you just move it inside? No. Absolutely not. It's bad enough I got these things roaming around my base. Guess we'll have to wait the heat wave out, okay? Not bad in here. 81. The terrible monument. Psychic Emanator. And a bar skip. I think we're going to go with the Psychic Emanator. Sweet. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, we're gonna get it for the psychic emanator. Absolutely. Where are we gonna build it? I have no idea. Let's take a look. So that can absolutely fit in there. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Make sure that there is no roof. There isn't. We're going to not do those so we can get everything else. I'm going to remove the floors. Alright, 1:11. It's 12 a.m. Let's try again. I mean it. I need my void poked. Shut up. I know what I said. No, it doesn't make it any better than I know exactly what I said. It's fine. Mech cluster. Oh, that's not bad. If that is what I think it is, we'll send Anita down there with a jump pack. Alright. Void provocation complete. Amazing. Well, let's see what we're going to get. What's in here? Mech birther. Charge turrets. And so we don't know what's in there. So I stayed up to 4. Okay. Twisted obelisk. Where? Amazing! That's right here in our base. Absolutely. We're gonna put that down and toggle study. That is great. I forgot we had obelisks left to look after. Hot, tired, and hungry. Now, I had an orbital bombardment targeter. I don't think that has a high shield. Alright, so let's see if we can find it. Orbital. Anita has it. Anita, baby, we got work to do. A little bit closer. A little bit closer still. Jump. There we go. Oh, we still have some mechs left, huh? Perfectly fine. So let's get all of our people inside. Run, run, run. You guys are closer to me. I didn't mean all of you. Did not mean all of you. That's amazing. Well, we didn't get a whole lot out of it, which is fine. We'll get some things out of the, these guys here. Awesome. Call urgently, and then we can undraft everybody. And not only did we do a mech cluster, but we got a twisted obelisk. Put here. There we go. Look at that. Look at me doing stuff. Get stuff done. Alright, so that's burning bioferrite. Wonderful. They should, oh my god. They were so quick with that. Gonna deconstruct. Because I can't move them. And then go give them some proper graves. 2 bodies over there. Alright, let's get our new building project out. Put it right here. Which honestly shouldn't take them very long to drop that. I don't want to get off of here, but I also want to go have fun with friends. So get out of here, get a shower, start fishing on York. All right, so we want this to be made out of sandstone. They should be working on that like super quick. Our hope is that Psychic Emanator will go and it'll be a whole lot easier for everybody that has to be over there to refilling that. Is my hope. Officially in year 8. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete the anomaly under the 10-year mark that I wanted to try for. It's fine if I don't, because getting the tough spikes down here and situated are going to be a bitch. Let's take a look at my anomalies. So these guys here, the bioferrite harvester. How many is it? Like 2. Each harvester connects to multiple platforms. Alright, so if we do a harvester, how many will connect? Oh, quite a few. Quite a few. So it looks like one here. Every other one will need a harvester. Perfect. And yes, I do want to go ahead and get those built. and powered up if we can. Let's go to our research screen for anomaly. When did that unlock? Nothing? Well, that's a shame. Looks like we might have to poke the void again. Here with... no, I only got 4 minutes. Not much I can do in 4 minutes. Regular research. Vagabonds need aid. What do you want? 39 penocycline. They have a child. Damn it. Do I have enough to share? That's the question. 82. I really don't. I think we're going to skip on this one, guys. But... is that ready? Not yet. 3.3 days. Yeah, I don't have enough time for that to reset today. Shoot. But I can get this started. So we want to mine out all of this in the yellow. This is where we're going to have our fungus farm. And that should be enough to support the colony. I think. Second we see it on our males. Wunderbar. And that should be the last of the construction. I'll have winters. Oh. Our faithful little guy is getting it done. And there's our emanator. Amazing. Alright, so we're going to install that immediately. I'll put that right in here. Right smack dab in the center. And I'm going to have Winters put it in. He just got up. He's perfectly fine. Alright, then we got to deconstruct these guys here. And we want to deconstruct all of this in here. If I would have remembered that, I would not have done that quite like that. That's fine. And there shouldn't be anything that's over 6 tiles over here that'll smush anybody. I don't think. Pretty sure that's a no. Zan, when you gonna grow up, baby? 1 quadrant in 11 days. Not enough. We won't be able to see him for a bit. At least not until tomorrow. And hopefully tomorrow we're going to play some more Sunhaven. I'm so... sometimes I get to thinking, I'm like, well, there are some things that we can stream and some things that we shouldn't stream. But the things that we should stream, I don't know that we're going to do them. And the things that we shouldn't, I don't know that we're not streaming them. Core Keeper is a good example of that. Because I didn't realize that we were doing all kind of shit off camera. Until it was no longer... done. So we can start transferring these guys. They'll never break out. It doesn't matter what's in here. And it's not cold enough to get... oh, sorry, Yorick. You botched that, buddy. That's okay. It's perfectly fine. There's my middlebred serum. And now we're down. We only have 4 bits of research left. That's a shame. And on that note, it's 2 o'clock. Yo! I have to go though. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with us on a very long episode today. We've got a lot accomplished today. Come join me for tomorrow night. It's either going to be Sunhaven, Rimworld, or D&D. I'm not sure which. And on that note, I'm going to see ya next time. Love you all so very much. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And I love you. See ya. Bye.